Hello, everybody, and welcome to Notch Mom's Boozy Book Club Sprints. I'm not boozy yet, but we'll get there. What are you
trying to find the logo?
Oh, nice. I put that one in the winter clothes bucket because sweatshirts are no longer a thing here.
Yeah, it's very hot here, and I'm just kind of being like, all right, this is worth it for the branding.
I should have gotten t-shirts.
Next time.
They're still alive. I can still do that.
Yeah. I'm not boozy either, but I will be.
I will be. Yeah.
Yeah, I will be. And that's what's important.
Yeah, it's still early. But the thing is that we want to try to read a whole book in a day.
You can't start drunk.
No.
You won't get very far.
You will not. But also, my thought was that we were going to be here for a while. So if we had already started drunk, 7 hours in, like, we're going to be
asleep.
Something. But anyways, even if you're not reading with us today or reading like Court of the Undying Season, you should hang out and read with us anyways. Let us know what you're reading.
Whatever.
But we're going to be reading Court of the Undying Seasons. I found it on audio. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to have to use a script or a Audible credit.
Excellent.
Because I hacked the library system. And Chicago had it.
Chicago. That's where you're from, for sure.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely live at a Taco Bell in Chicago. Oh, no, actually, I think Chicago was a dog park.
Okay. I've done that where, like, for video game downloads, it's like available in the United States, not Canada. What's your address? And I'm like, Minnesota.
Yeah, exactly. I just like, because there's like a list of them that like don't verify your addresses.
Yeah.
Or like do, but like not for a year or something like that.
So you get a year of reading and then you switch your address.
Yeah, exactly. And then you get a new card. It's fine. So I just like found the library and then like found a restaurant or something nearby. Just put that address in.
I would just steal the identity of every 911 character like on rotation until
they all live in LA.
Yeah, at different addresses.
LA was. Well, you can still put your own name.
No, it's not fun that way.
Not fun that way. Yeah. So I'm gonna be listening to the audio and maybe immersion reading it. I hope the audio is good because I have a lot of things to do while also doing stuff. Anyway. Hello. You've stopped thinking about the Titanic long enough to read Iris Kelly. Nice. What are you thinking of it? Because I haven't gotten more than 15% in because I can't read. I am illiterate.
Me too. This is gonna be such a good sprint.
It's gonna be great. I'm worried about this because I've only heard mediocre reviews about it.
Yeah, you know what though?
And I'm like, I'm living in a world of mediocrity right now. I don't need another one of these.
We'll be mediocre together, though, We'll be like, yeah, we read 3 pages of that sprint. It's going to be a long night.
No, I'm gonna push through.
I think Iris.
Hey, did you know that I'm live right now?
What?
Yeah.
I kind of find that a betrayal considering that you had plans with me. So
weird. Yeah. For a while, I wasn't getting those notifications. Apparently, I am again.
Okay, I have to just really quickly. He's just being so cute.
Aww. Don't look at me.
He's just being so cute.
Don't look at me.
No, my boy.
Good afternoon. Hello, Brittany. Hello, Margaret. Oh, Margaret, I have to show you something. Okay, I was looking for I was looking for a bookmark for this book. I always pick a new bookmark. And in my cup of bookmarks, I found this.
Portobello, come back right now.
Gushing about books and Batman since 2017. Yes. So anyways,
Briar.
It had to have been from BookCon. Had to have been. What do I think about the Titanic or Iris? I know what you think about the Titanic. Eva and I have been just like trading TikToks of the Titanic and the Titan.
No, stay.
The memes are real.
There's fanfic of it on AO3. There's submarine fanfic. Bro, that makes me happy to hear.
I found this indie author on TikTok that apparently wrote a horror about someone in a submarine 2 weeks ago. They published it 2 weeks ago.
Wow, that's
And I was like, so now I need to read
prophetic.
this for content, right?
Yeah, that's prophetic. Oh my god.
Right. Anyways, only read the first chapter. Holding on to this holding on for the live.
Stay.
So happy for you. Hello, Brie. Yeah, it is an old one. Had to have been from BookCon. Hello, Kay. Hello, Morgan or Lauren. I don't know why I just said Morgan. I don't know.
You can't read. Wow, you are illiterate. Shit.
I don't know what I'm doing today. Oh, Lauren. So we're reading Court of the Undying Seasons. If you are new, we pick a book every single month and then we read it on sprints, and then a week or two later we have a live discussion about it. So when we're reading it on sprints, we're not going to do any spoilers. Listen, I've only had 1 cup of coffee today.
There are worse things to be accidentally renamed.
I have no idea why my brain was just like that. Anyway, I promise, Brittany, I am not.
There has been 0 consumption to this point.
The problem is that there's only been like less than a cup of coffee today.
Oh my god, Aoife's comment is gonna make me.
Don't tell me what to do.
It's funnier reading it in your Irish accent too.
Yes, it's wonderful. Anyways, so we're reading this month, and then in July we are reading. What is the Riley Sager book?
The last one
left. The only one left. Whatever the new Riley Sager that just came out.
The one that looks like the font on the cover. It looks like a porno, but it's a mystery.
Yeah, we're reading that in July, and then we really haven't figured out the rest of it. Well, we're taking August off.
Yeah, we have
for reasons you will find out next week.
We have things to do.
Places
to go.
We do.
Correct.
We do. Anyway, I mean, prophetic is all the people that told him this was gonna happen. Yeah, feel bad for the kid. He didn't want to go, but his dad talked him into it for Father's Day. Yeah,
you know what? That's such a dad move.
Really is. It really is. Hello, Rye. I hope you are enjoying your vacation. Yeah, depleted caffeine levels. Because I went to bed at 1:30 last night, and then Schmidt at 6 a.m. was like, Mom, you're not awake yet.
I also woke up at 6, but nobody did it to me. I just woke up.
No, Schmidt literally jumped up and like started licking my face. I'm like, sir. So I am running on about this much energy, but we'll be fine.
We're going to make it through today. We're all so energetic and literate.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, and Kay, don't worry, because we won't be reading it that weekend.
We won't. We'll read it later on in the month. So you can all read it with us. Yes, taking all of us up. Yeah, we have a thing that's going on.
Yeah, we gotta race to get it done, so we can't be worrying about book club.
Yeah, gotta go around the world or something like that.
Yeah, it's gonna be amazing.
Around the world in 30 days.
Yeah.
But not exactly that.
Not quite that.
Yes. Driving and sprinting. That's great. Don't be boozy when you're driving.
Correct.
Unless you're not driving, then like booze away.
Yeah, you can be a boozy passenger. I don't care about that.
Alchemy of Moonlight by David Farrow for spooky reasons. For spooky season. Oh, I've heard, everyone's been talking about this one. It's a retelling of Ro, help me out.
Like an old Italian something, right?
Yes.
But it's like gay vampires?
Yeah.
Porto, lie down.
This could be an option for October.
Porto.
Reading The 13th Hour by Trudy Skies, 10% in. How are you feeling about it so far? Sometimes you need,
You know what it is? It's that we have like realtors coming in and out throughout the house, and then I put the dogs on a downstay on the couch. And if I'm not occupied like this, they're dead still. They're like,
Yeah,
oh, we would.
exactly.
But now that they're like, you're kind of distracted, we could maybe break our downstays.
Yeah. Oh, you're being a good downstay. Good boy. He did it on his own though. I didn't tell him to do it. Had a nap after 24 hours ended. I fell asleep in the first sprint, and then my dad called, and my dad never calls.
Yeah, that's weird.
So I answered it thinking he might be dying.
Is everybody alive?
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I just wanted to catch up. And I'm like, sir, it is 7:30 in the morning.
Dads be doing stuff like that, taking you on subs, calling you at 7:30 after long periods of estrangement,
I mean, one of these things is not like the other.
Dads.
Mysteries of Adolfo. Yes, that's what I meant. That's what I was trying to say.
Wait, who wrote that?
The Alchemy of Moonlight or the Mysteries of Adolfo?
And Radcliffe. Cool.
All right.
I don't know why I thought it was Italian. Maybe the name Adolfo.
But Bethany was talking about it in her last wrap up and really liked it. So, well, I'm not bored, but I'm not bored.
Okay.
That's a lot of knots.
All right.
I think we might have the same dad. We're sisters.
Cute.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and start our first sprint. We're gonna start with a 45-minute sprint, but I do have hour sprints like queued up as well. So we're
here all day. So
we're here all day, and I'm like, once we really get into like the meat of the story, we're gonna want you might want an hour sprint. You never know.
Exactly.
I'm just prepared.
I'm really hopeful because Vampires and AM Strickland. So
right.
I'm hopeful.
I have hope.
Even if it's genuinely mediocre, I'll probably still like it. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right. Well, then I will see you in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back.
Hi. I got a booze.
Nice. I did not do that yet, but I am going to make some lunch in the next sprint.
Oh, I should probably eat if I'm also going to drink.
That was my thing. I was like, I haven't eaten and I didn't eat a lot last night. Like, I woke up hungry. I should eat something first.
This might affect me worse if I don't do that.
But I read 34 pages, which was the first 3 chapters.
Okay, I am on page 30. So
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not going to do like spoilers or anything in this, but the last line of chapter 1, as cliche as it is, it was so fantastic. It was like, I'm not born a monster, but if I live long enough, I might become one.
Yes, I like that too.
Yes.
I do love the trope of like slowly becoming a monster in like horror or paranormal, whatever.
There's definitely some like body horror going on with this book.
For sure. Yeah. My only small feeling is that it feels very similar to the last one in its setup.
It's been so long since I've read that one though that I don't know that it's gonna bug me.
Okay, fair. So I'm hoping it goes
because
so
here's
off
the
the
thing,
rails.
we loved that one, so why would we love a repeat?
True. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm just like, oh, is this gonna be the same? So I hope it's not. But
I don't know. I feel like this one is definitely. I mean, it's not poly, so
is it not?
I don't think so. I actually think this one might be like hetero. In as hetero as you can get with a
queer writer, yeah.
Well, a vampire that's probably hundreds of years old.
Well, wait though. The vampire is queer, and Finn is queer, so they're not. It's not going to be hetero, even if it's.
Gavin is queer.
Yeah, well, I think so, right? Because the male vampire there in chapter 3 was like, "You broke my heart." Like you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah.
So it sounds like he's had. Are any vampires ever straight? Is that a possibility?
0.
No, 0. Yeah.
Even if they tell you they are, they're not.
Like, you're a dirty liar.
Yes. But I'm liking the writing, and I like the kind of the school setting that we're having with it.
Mm-hmm. And I like. It kind of hinted it'll get into like class stuff too. That could be interesting. So, yeah, I think I do enjoy a well done cold atmosphere like that really sets the tone. Like,
yes,
yeah, I was like, okay, it's a good vibe. I'm getting European wasteland. Like,
right?
Yeah.
Shit, absolutely not. Yes, mother. Go on. All right. Hello, editing videos and reading Monstrous today. Having a lovely time with Iris. I'm so glad. I'm 100% certain that it's just me. It's just I wasn't connecting to it and didn't like want to continue reading it. It's 100% me though, because I am in a slump. It sucks.
Yeah.
And not a slump of like I don't want to read, but ever since I read Yellowface, I need another book that will do what that book did to me.
Yeah. I get that vibe. I felt like that after Babel. I was like, what the fuck is the point of continuing?
Right.
Yeah. And Addie LaRue also.
And I even started Babel, but because I'm annotating it, it's going much slower and I'm not doing it on sprints and I'm not listening to the audiobook. So I'm only like 50 pages into that. But that book just was like asking to be annotated.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mine is.
I'm like trying to film a video, like annotate my first book with me kind of thing. So it's it's taking a long time to read that book.
Yeah, it does take.
But I'm fine with that because I kind of just want to like, even if that book takes me 3 months, I'm just gonna savor it.
Yeah, and it's not like I don't know, because to me it's such a enclosed experience that if you spend 3 months with it, it's not like a series or something where you're gonna have to remember details later. Like, it's just its thing.
Right. I also just like aesthetically want a really pretty annotated book because it's a special edition copy.
Yeah.
And so like it's just gonna look so good when it's done if I really take my time with it.
Yeah.
Like I have color coded like tabs. I've got the highlight, the gray highlighter.
Gray. Oh wow.
It's gonna be pretty.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm glad you're loving Iris. Made it 67% into Song of Achilles. How are you liking that? I haven't read that one yet.
It's a good one.
I feel like it's a crime that I have not read it.
It is a little like, how are you queer on BookTube? Haven't read that one.
I don't know. It's because I read Circe and I was like, I don't like this. And so like Song of Achilles just like scared me.
Fair.
So we'll see. 21 pages, and I added some new favorites to my Forest app. I like Forest. I haven't used it in a while, but used it so much during the week. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
As expected.
But yeah, initial thoughts. I like the atmosphere of this book.
Yeah, I'm a little put off by the exposition that we got in that carriage chapter.
I will be honest, I had to like switch to immersion reading because I just completely zoned out at the very beginning.
It was like,
and I was like, oh,
okay, here's everything about Vampire Society that you need to know. And I was like, oh man, but we could have discovered it in person. Oh man, but oh well.
There's a little bit too much of an info dump, which like here's the thing, I like info dumps, but not right at the very beginning.
It wasn't done well though. Yeah, like so I think chapter 1 was really good because it threw you right into the like finding process, and I was like, okay, that's fun. And then chapter 3 was just like, whoa, what's going on here? But chapter 2 is like, here, let us go for a carriage ride in which I'll explain everything that's happening to you. And I was like, oh.
Chapter 3 though, I was like, oh, not sure you can kill your main character when there's 400 pages left of a book.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, okay. I don't know how she's making it out of this one, but
it's fine, just a severed spine.
Simple stuff.
It's not really a spoiler because it does happen like right at the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, it's it can only go up from there. If we do that in chapter 3, what else? What other?
If that's where we're starting.
That's where we're starting. Where are we going?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Bloody horror. Yeah.
Currently reading the Kiss Quotient for a read along of the series this summer, almost at 100 pages. I loved this book.
I know
you didn't. I also don't know if I would love it upon reread. This may have been the first smutty book I ever read.
But it's also, I feel like I don't find possessiveness at all sexy. And
that's also fair. And I don't know, that's what I'm saying. I don't know that I would.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, just like the like petty, jealous, possessive temper tantrum from an adult behavior. It's like the least sexually appealing thing for me. Like, like possession, like possessiveness, if you're like both into it and in bed, like yes, hot. Possessiveness where you're like, how do you? It's like, oh, you're 5.
But it is a really well-beloved series, and the third one I think is fantastic, even though a lot of people don't like the third one because they're like, it's not a romance, there's too many like family things going on. That book was phenomenally done.
All right.
Because the third book is her self-insert book.
Gotcha.
It's her.
I'm glad it's not the first one. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Helen Wong is actually just dated an escort.
Not even that, just like the way they treat each other isn't great. So
yeah, no, the third one is very much her story.
Okay.
The second one you can skip. The second one's boring.
Oh, I'm gonna skip all of them from here on out. Yeah, I'm not going back.
Fair. It's fair. Started trying to use it at work and stuff more. My goal is to try for one more treat in the same day last week. That's a cool goal. Late returning to the chat because my sis called me. It happens. Got the baby asleep and then didn't get ready to read because sisterly things.
Valid.
Maybe next. I mean, we only have like a few more hours left.
Yeah, here. We're here all day.
We were like, what day can we do this? Saturday we both have literally nothing to do.
Hell yeah. I'm just writing fanfic, and
although I didn't get to film today, I was going to try to film this morning because my thought process was I was going to get up, I was going to take a shower, and then I was going to film. No. But because My dad called. I had to take a shower later, and then
Damn it,
my hair
Dad.
took too long to dry.
Damn it, Dad.
I'm kidding. Anyway, I think Cal would probably like 2 and 3 better. Fair enough.
You know what? You got to come out swinging to get my attention, though. It's
you basically have to be gay firefighters.
That's actually, yes, that's the only thing that gets my attention these days. It's true.
maybe some vampires.
Yeah. You know what? I honestly, gay firefighter vampires would be all I need in this world, but I feel like that'd be extra dangerous for vampires, the firefighting aspect of it.
You know, as long as there's no garlic.
It'd be hot.
So your next AU fanfic is gonna be Bucky as vampires.
So I refresh the page constantly, right? Of like what, and there is somebody writing a dedicated Twilight buddy fanfic.
No,
I'm like, I don't need that. No. I already know which one of them would be stupid and which one of them would be creepy, but still, no.
Okay, but here is a great crossover that like maybe no one needs, but could be funny.
Okay.
Finn Poe, Bucky. Bucky as Finn Poe.
Oh, buddy. Okay. Yes. That would be beautiful.
Yes.
That would be absolutely correct.
Because it's basically the same story.
Okay, somebody write that one for me. It is basically the same story.
I will be filming tomorrow doing your sprints. I'm gonna join your sprints as soon as Derek leaves town because he's driving to Vegas for a trip tomorrow.
Vegas is ugly. Vegas is ugly. I said what I said.
It's not great. Yeah, it's like a 6.5 hour drive he has to do. And he was going to try to do it like really early Monday morning, and I was like, don't do that.
Just leave Sunday.
Just leave Sunday. But if vampires is susceptible to fire, they would need extra fire.
So we would have so many more, but they would die so much more often.
Like they have a whole system because fire is extra dangerous.
I like this world where there's vampires and there's still other jobs, but they're like, yeah, no, we're still firefighters. And it's like, oh, you could do anything. No, we're firefighters.
Okay, but honestly, like I kind of love the trend lately of like fantasy worlds, but having mundane jobs.
Yeah.
You know, like Legends and Lattes, them just being like, I want to open a coffee shop.
I can see this just be like, yeah, no, I'm a vampire accountant.
Right.
What of it?
Like,
does it help me acquire blood in any
like
way?
A vampire? I love this.
Okay, maybe that's something I need to write. You know,
there you go.
Yeah.
That's your next AU fanfic.
I did a bad thing. Okay, so I'm still working on my super long one, as you know, that once I finish it, I will have peace and I will know peace in this world and then I can die. But I had another idea in the middle of that. So now I'm writing 2.
Oh no.
Because I watched Into the Spider-Verse and then I was thinking of the Midnight Library also. Like
you hated that book. No, you didn't. No, you like okay, never mind.
Yeah, I really like that book.
For some reason I was thinking you didn't like that one.
I didn't like the other one we read that summer. I didn't like the Once and Future Witches.
Well, yeah, no one did.
No one did. Yeah, but the Midnight Library I really liked. No. And I was thinking like, oh my God, Buck would totally do the Midnight Library in his coma.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, okay, I'm going to write that alternate universe. But like more like a Marvel multiverse situation.
Nice.
Then yeah, so I'm writing 2. Because I'm stupid. Because I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, Margaret's comments. Yeah, Margaret, now I have 2 going on. But don't worry, because the second one, it's like, it's contained. It has a limited amount of chapters. I have it all plotted out. Once it's done, it's done. It's not like the other one that just could go on for 45 years if I needed it to.
Yes. Someone has to run the Tavern Inn mashup in the D&D campaign.
Somebody does.
Right? Listen, even vampires need coffee.
Yeah, no, and like
coffee.
Not everybody's job can be super interesting, okay? Like
Fair. All right. Shall we do another sprint?
Yes,
Let's do an hour sprint because I am gonna go make some lunch.
that sounds perfect.
Cool. All right. Then we will see you. Well, it's 59 minutes, but I'll see you then.
Perfect.
Hello. I am in the middle of chapter 7.
I just got to chapter 7.
Okay. Yeah, page 77.
On 72.
Nice. Okay. Well, we're pretty even then.
Yeah.
Cool.
I enjoyed the blood drinking.
Yeah, that kind of came out of nowhere, but I was like, okay.
That was well written.
Yeah. I also I liked the picking of the humans.
Mm-hmm.
Like it like reminds you of like elementary school when you're like the last one in line.
Like, oh,
like,
somebody want to drink my blood, God. Yeah, I enjoyed that aspect of it too. It was, and then with the thing like him saying to her the way it like mirrored her. Anyways, it was like, oh.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm like more than because I maybe I just went in with low expectations because I've heard some just mediocre, nothing bad, just mediocre.
Yeah.
So it's exceeding those expectations.
That's good. I think, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's like, I think what it could do is really surprise me by having Finn not be as cool as she thinks she is. I mean, no, she doesn't think she's cool. She's pretty much like, I'm a piece of shit and everybody hates me. But like, she's like,
that's
yeah,
why I love her.
Yeah, no, it's very Buck. But like, it's also like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come in here and kill all these vampires, and if they catch me thinking about that, and I'll be in trouble. I'm like, do you think you're the first person to try this? I feel like I need her to be like, oh, that was silly. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Well, I think that this story could go a lot of different directions because
yes,
A.M. Strickland has never really made the vampires out, like except for at the beginning, has not made the vampires out to be these terrible creatures.
Yeah, we don't really
get. They have redeeming qualities.
For sure, they do. Yeah, and like,
and you kind of empathize with them.
I think obviously Gavron being like, I don't want this on my hands. I don't think she's like, I hate him. He's awful.
He's so moody.
No,
he's so moody. And
he just didn't want. He didn't want to have to like tutor a kid. You know, I can empathize with that. I feel like
I really don't want to deal with you.
He's like, I was enjoying independence, but I think that I think if it goes all like, she's the cool one who's gonna overthrow the system, I'll be like, oh, boring. But if it's
because like, is there gonna be like, I feel like there's gonna be a romance.
Yeah, and I kind of want her to join the system, like be bad.
Yeah. That like maybe there was a reason why, like, you know, like they aren't as bad as they're led to be.
Yeah, and it's obviously setting her up to like want to join the Black Court because they have those magical vampire killing swords.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, well, like maybe, you know, you'll figure out it's like a good organization. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. They're actually gonna save the world.
Yeah, you know, I feel like so what I'm at is like, I see a setup for a story I like and a setup for a story I don't like, and I'm hoping it goes the way I like. Is basically where I'm at.
Yeah. We had a couple people join us. Hello, Becca. Hello. There's Morgan.
So we do have a Morgan.
Morgan, I accidentally called somebody else Morgan for some reason. No idea why.
It was not a similar name. The name was Lauren.
It was like Lauren.
Yeah.
Don't know why. Made it to 80%. You're so close to being done. Read 32 pages of Killer Instinct.
Nice.
Uploaded my video and read half of volume 4 of Monstrous. Nice. So productive. Got some miscellaneous tasks done and then read 15 pages.
Nice.
Changed my sheets and read 14 pages.
It's my least favorite task on the planet is putting on a new fitted sheet.
I don't mind it only because I really, really hate dirt. Like I really love fresh sheets.
Yeah, it's the best feeling in the world, but like putting on a fitted sheet is the worst feeling in the world.
Not if you do it right.
Well, maybe I don't know how to do it right.
You have to find the corner that like is the bottom of the bed.
I can't tell them apart. They all look the same, and my arms don't go long enough to like. I can't
find the one in the that has the tag. It's usually the bottom left corner.
Okay.
If you're facing the bed, it's usually the bottom
I
one.
usually go, Alex, can you
Or
do a
some
fitted
sheets.
for me?
Some sheets are really nice, and it'll literally say top or bottom.
That if they could just have numbers, I'd be happy.
The problem with a king size bed is that it's just so slightly not a square. So like with a twin size bed, like you can tell. A full size bed, you can tell. King size bed, like no, you cannot tell which one is which.
Valid. Yeah, valid. Queens are pretty easy.
Queens are pretty easy, yeah. But like you'll find out the next morning when a sheet pops up and you're like, well, we did it backwards.
Mm-hmm. I think I just need to get a bunch of not fitted sheets and just staple them to the bed. Pull the staples out when I need to do laundry. It'll be fine.
That seems like an overreaction.
You might be right. You might be right.
Also, dogs will swallow staples.
Why are they picking them up in the first place?
Because you have golden retrievers who put everything in their mouth.
Yeah, that's a good point. Wherever Porto is, he has something in his mouth right now. I guaranteed.
Yep. Listen, he's not the smartest.
None of them are. This is a misconception. Goldens are very dumb.
Yeah. There was a field line golden at the obedience class that was the most beautiful, almost like a dark red.
Yeah.
Oh, she was so pretty and so good. She was in the utility obedience.
Oh, yeah.
And it was like, that was beautiful to watch.
The first 3 dogs to ever get Otches, like obedience trial champion, were all Goldens.
Yeah.
It's a sport meant for Goldens, really. But it's because they're trainable and they aren't that smart. A really smart dog is harder to train.
That's fair. Although the one that took like everything, whatever is grand, excellent, blah, blah, like the ribbon was this big, was a German Shepherd.
Yeah, they tend to do well too.
Like that was it was so fun to watch that pair.
That's cool.
She did the whole thing in German.
Yeah, that's pretty popular.
Yeah. I was like, that's cool. Used to hate fitted sheets, but ever since I got a new bed, somehow it's easier. Either that or I just figured out how to do it.
Still haven't figured out how to do it.
There you go. Who folds fitted sheets?
Not me. I throw all the other sheets in the fitted sheet, make it into a bundle, and toss it in my closet.
Who uses the other sheets?
What?
I don't think I've used a flat sheet in my life.
To go between your blankets and your...
No, you just have a comforter. you just have a comforter.
But then I would have to take the case off the comforter.
Yeah.
And then I would have to put it back on.
Yeah. Or you just, hear me out, don't put it back on. Which is generally what I do.
And just throw it in the wash.
I just threw the whole comforter in the wash.
All right.
Works great. You do have to dry it for like 3 hours.
Okay, so it's not utilities friendly.
No.
All right.
Because you have to like take it out and then like kind of push it back in the other way so that the inside, like the middle, gets dry.
All right.
You know.
I see the vision.
But it beats putting the duvet cover back on.
Yeah, I would never do that. No, I'm not. I won't put on a fitted sheet by myself. I make Alex do it, so I'm not putting a duvet cover on.
Occasionally, when I get really ambitious, I will because I have one. But like, and the bed looks so nice when it's on because it's like fluffy and stuff. But that lasts a whole day and a half.
I have one working arm, man. It's just not gonna happen. I can barely fold a big blanket.
Fair. That's fair. But yeah, no, I do not fold fitted sheets. They just kind of get balled up and then thrown into the cabinet. Agreed with that.
But to be fair, my version of folding anything is like flip, throw it in the drawer. I'm not a big folder.
I hang up as much as I can because it's so much easier.
Yeah, agreed.
Like it's t-shirts and leggings and shorts that are in the drawers.
Yeah.
Hello, listening to The Only One Left by Riley Sager. Nice. We're gonna read that one next month. Mora just ate some book tabs. Yep, that feels on brand. Also,
Correct.
I'm pretty sure, Brie, I don't know like 100%, but I'm pretty sure you're getting really close to your gotcha date, because I just had something on Facebook pop up that was Mora as a puppy when I was like trying to be like, hey, who wants a schmibbling?
Aw.
So I'm pretty sure we're getting close to, at least maybe not the day that you picked her up, but the day that you decided you were getting her.
Aw.
Just one strip of skinny tabs, not the whole sheet. But still, yeah, no, yeah.
It's annoying.
She's the poodles put everything in their mouth.
They are retrievers.
My poodle is currently soaking wet because he went outside and played in the sprinklers.
Good boy.
He had a lot of fun. I'm gonna teach him how to swim this summer. I'm just gonna throw him in the pool.
That's what I say to do, is just chuck him.
I'm gonna try throwing a toy in. Maybe put a jump right next to the edge of the water because he loves jumping. He just jump in.
Like you may ruin his desire to jump.
This is true. Could be funny.
It would be hilarious. I fully chucked. Cassie was annoying me in the lake on Wednesday, so I just kind of picked her up and yeeted her. I was like, go away. Chucked her into Lake Huron. I was like, swim.
Yeah. I'm the same. I hate a flat sheet. No, yeah, I can't do flat sheets.
I didn't even know that's what they're called. I just called them the not fitted sheet.
But I also usually will sleep with like one leg like outside of the comforter, like on top of the bed. And so that's really hard to do if you have a sheet.
I do it with my sheet every night.
But then you have to like retuck it back in.
Oh, I don't tuck shit.
Oh, fair. That makes sense.
Not a single thing is tucked.
Fair. Yeah, I don't do flat sheets.
That's where I'm at, Margaret.
It's just my Sunday routine. I wash sheets. Like right. I do the clothes laundry on Saturday, and then the towels and the sheets and the comforter on Sunday.
You gotta, yeah.
I got a system here.
I should probably do my laundry today. Shit.
Never under comforter that has a removable cover. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's coming. I was thinking it was in a couple weeks. 17th is the day you picked her up. It had to be like. I do remember I was in Austin on the day that you decided, because I was literally teaching a class, trying to convince, like, kind of secretly texting, trying to convince you to get a dog. I do remember this.
That was such an exciting time to be alive, and just like watching you guys get poodle siblings from across the continent. Like,
I know. For those of you that are new here, Schmidt is the sibling to Bree's poodle. They're litter mates.
They're like twinsies.
They are. They're so cute.
The cute.
Anyway, July 7th is your daughter's birthday. That's cool. Got kind of a baby pool yesterday, so we'll be doing that later. That sounds fun. I tried to get a kiddie pool last year, and no one wanted anything to do with it.
My dogs just kept. Oh fuck! They would drink out of it. Which was disgusting.
They just thought it was a big water ball.
They would also drop dirty rocks in it, and then it would get muddy. And I'm like, this is not helpful.
No, I'm like, I wanted, because last summer was so ridiculously hot.
Yeah. I tried to not, let my dogs roast, but they were like, no, we're going to roast.
We're going to roast. Yesterday was the first day that was like really warm. And then yesterday afternoon, I'm like trying to find Shotzi, and she's like out just sunbathing on the deck. You like go to pet her and she's like warm.
Aww.
I was like, you freaking lizard.
That was me on Wednesday at the beach.
Right. Don't have a comforter. The old one fit my room when I redecorated. I just haven't bought one that fits, We also, like, Derek, we have like two different comforters. Like I have the comforter, and then Derek just uses like another blanket, because I tend to burrito myself. And so if we share a blanket, then he won't have one. My ex threw my dog in the water when she was a pup. To this day, she hates water. Oh,
we did it to all three of ours. We picked them up and just chucked them into lakes.
It probably also depends on the breed.
For sure. Also, people often react the wrong way to their dogs being afraid and reward them for fear and teach them to be afraid of things. So like often we'd be like, oh no, it's okay, puppy, you're fine. And then the dog's like, so my reaction was good. Okay, I'll react that way forever. Whereas if you're like, suck it up, Buttercup, and ignore them, they're like, I guess I'm okay.
Yeah.
So,
like Shotzi really likes getting in the water. Doyle will not do it.
he kind of walked into the Great Salt Lake.
He likes beaches, but not like pools. Because I even tried to take him to like the dog pool where he can like have a life jacket on. He was like, couldn't be me. But like, I'll take him to the pool and he'll just nap right next to the pool.
Aww.
He just like sleeps right next to it the whole time.
We were at the beach for like 6 hours, and for all 6 of those hours, Cassie was just trolling the shoreline, like, I'm in the water. And we're like, wow, she was like shaking and shivering because it's Lake Huron, it's not warm.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm having so much fun. Like, but she just wouldn't stop. And I was like, that was me as a child. That's my biological daughter right there.
You're like, you are me in dog form.
Whereas Briar would go swim when she was hot and then come out and lay in the sand, and Porto would like swim out really far to the point where we're like, oh, he's gone forever, and then I'd have to go get him, but then he'd come back, you know. But Cassie was just like, I'm in the whole time.
Yeah. No, see, Doyle will go, and the problem with Doyle on the beach is that he goes into the water not realizing that he's getting wet because he's usually chasing a toy or a bumper, and then come out and then roll in the sand.
Yep. Briar loves to roll in the sand. Oh, look, she's asleep over there with her tongue hanging out on the floor like a dummy.
Doyle's
Briar, baby.
July 7th. Okay, so that's in like a week and a half.
Ah.
How are we liking it? I mean, it's exceeding my expectations.
Right now, it's feeling like a 3 stars for me, but it could go up or it could go down.
Yeah, it's feeling like at this point we're at maybe a 4. Although, like, I'm bored anytime they start talking about the clothes.
Me, anytime I read anything about clothes ever, I'm like, I don't care.
Like, we literally had 2 scenes that were essentially the same thing in 2 chapters. Like,
it's true. Yeah, it's like, oh, this is what we're wearing, and this is the clothes that are left for me, and blah blah blah. I'm like, okay.
But I'm right at chapter 7 is the first class that they're in, and it's giving like magic school vibes, which I'm here for.
I'm here. Yeah. Okay. I'm here for that too.
I'm so glad that I've been finding some good magic school stories, because I like, not to bring up Harry Potter, but like that is the part of that series that I really liked.
Did nothing for me.
Really?
Like, did I want to go to Hogwarts? Yeah, obviously we all did.
No, I just like the differences, like in the practicality of it and how different it is from like normal school.
No, I don't know. I just, maybe because I like normal school. I don't know.
It's fair.
But yeah, no.
I just like the nuance of it. And so like I'm glad that I've been finding some like good ones.
The idea of being stuck with my peers 24/7 is truly terrifying.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, I don't want to be in a bunk room. I don't want to have to eat every meal with like summer camp was a horrendous experience for me, and Hogwarts and like magic school seems like year-long summer camp, and that's
but like deadly. Because then there's like backstabbing where you're like, you're my roommate, but also you want to kill me.
Yeah, no, this just doesn't sound good for me. I need alone time or time with adults. Like, I was not a well-adjusted child socially.
Who could have predicted that?
I don't know.
Why is this not surprising?
Wow. Wow. No, Cal wasn't the popular kid. Crazy. No, but yeah, just I don't think I would thrive at magic school.
Fair.
Yeah. I think I would suffer. I'd be like Moaning Myrtle. I'd be dead. I wouldn't make it
so moody about it.
Yeah, I'd be like, fuck this, and now I'm trapped here forever as a ghost.
Anyways, not to bring that up. There are much better magic schools.
Yeah, there are. where trans people can go be free. Yeah, that's where I'll go to trans magic school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that really dumb like basically fanfic that you read a couple of years ago that was like Harry Potter but everyone was trans.
Yeah. The Chuck Tingle book.
That was Chuck Tingle?
Harriet Porber?
Yeah.
I think so. Harriet Porber.
Apparently he just wrote a new
Yes.
full-length horror that comes out later this summer.
Oh.
Called Camp Damascus, which is like a horror about a pray the gay away camp.
That sounds very Chuck Tingle.
Bethany just read it on her last vlog, and I was like immediately want to buy.
Harriet Porber was fun. Like, it wasn't good, but being good isn't the point.
Right.
Like, it's just...
No, this one was like actually a serious book.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
And he used the same name, eh? He didn't...
And he's thinking, yeah, right? He used the same name.
Because I would
not.
Yeah, no, Margaret's really shocked by my...
All right. Shall we do another sprint?
Mm-hmm.
Do you prefer 45 or an hour?
It literally, they felt like the exact same thing.
It kind of did. We're going to do another hour then.
Perfect.
All right. Well, then I should put the thing up first. Okay, I'll see you in an hour. Hello.
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 Where you at?
Chapter 10.
Me too.
Nice.
I got to page 1. So I just started chapter 10. I'm right.
Yeah, I stopped at the beginning of chapter 10.
Yes.
Because I had a minute left of the sprint, and I was like, well,
no
I'm not
starting again. Yeah. Same.
Cool.
These blood drinking scenes, they're doing it, but the class scenes were not.
And this has a weird Stockholm syndrome vibe going on. And I'm kind of here for it.
I'm like, all right, sure.
I am kind of here for this.
Why the hell not for a day, you know?
Also, we have someone that is drunk.
Woo! I am
party.
Not.
I'm not yet either.
But I'm drinking, so
I am drinking. Yeah. Got 7 pages read because Taylor Swift distracted me.
Valid.
However, this tells me that you are going to be sprinting for so long tomorrow. I said, how long are you going to be sprinting tomorrow? Because Derek leaves at a certain time, and so I'll just jump on after he leaves. She said, I'll probably be reading until I finish 13th hour. Which
so it could be all day.
Which is a 500-page book.
But honestly, though, Taylor Swift is such a valid distraction. I would be lying if I said I hadn't gotten up at one point in every sprint, put on all you had to do is stay and walked around the house until it was done.
It's
every single sprint so far.
Nice.
Yeah.
I did go look on Facebook Marketplace to see how inexpensive record players would be, because that Speak Now album is so beautiful.
It's very pretty. Yeah.
And I was like, I could... For the record, they are $40 on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh shit! Maybe I'll get one because I
kind of want one.
Mine broke. I have a lot of records actually.
I could put it right here on my little I have a little bookshelf that's in the closet, and it's just desk high, so I could put the record player on that and it would be really cute.
Yeah. There you go.
I could do $40.
Yeah, $40 isn't bad,
right? Finished my buddy read pages for today, so now I'm continuing The Mermaid and Mrs. Hancock. Nice.
Beautiful.
Spent time organizing books instead of reading. A mood.
Valid. Especially if you're doing it to the sound of Taylor Swift.
Right? We're at 8 hours and 31 minutes to finish. Nice. Currently I have, let's do math, because Libby doesn't do math. 5 hours?
Okay, not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, email.
Oh, yeah. No, I think I saw this. I saw this on TikTok. That's where I saw the really, really pretty purple record.
She did. Yeah. She did. There's a little bit of mine, and I was like,
well, and so also, because I was watching conspiracy theories this morning, because it's a 7-second clip. It's a 7-second short.
Of course it is.
And it comes out on 7/7.
Taylor! You guys aren't gonna want to deal with me when I hear Superman Taylor's version. It's gonna be obnoxious. I'm gonna sing so loud in my car you'll hear it in Utah. It's gonna be
I will say Speak Now is not my favorite album.
Me neither.
When Reputation Taylor's version comes out, it will be my entire
I'll be a whole different person.
It will be my whole personality.
Yeah. I was literally torturing myself again. I've been listening to All I Have to Do Is Stay a lot today, and I was like, oh man, when this comes out now, she's gonna be singing that. Obviously it's about a different person, it's not about Joe, whatever, but you were all I want, this is what you wanted, you were all I want. When she sings that now,
it's so sad. They said that last night was the first night in 4 weeks or something that her surprise songs have not been just devastatingly sad.
Yeah, they were pretty happy ones, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least paper rings was, but also that crowd did not deserve paper rings. Because that, like, if you watch the live streams from last night, the crowd was so quiet.
You know, I won, so I just don't care. Like, what everybody else is like, no, how dare she? I'm like, I got what I want. Like, I got Gold Rush. Like, I can't be mad.
Right.
So yeah, Reputation will be just fucking phenomenal.
Don't have the room for one in my room, but I've started my collection. That's fair. I don't either, but I might still.
I'm kind of with you, Ro.
See, I don't know. I'm actually enjoying it now.
I'm enjoying parts of it a lot, and then parts of it I'm just kind of like blanking out.
This past couple chapters have been pretty good.
However, the gender fluid character,
yeah, there is a lot of like very soft queerness.
Yeah,
in the fact that it's not like an author trying to like shove it down your throat like some books try to do.
The concept that you would have to go through all this torture and whatever to be a vampire, but once you're there, you get to change your gender presentation and appearance at will.
Yeah.
Done. I'm gone. I'll kill a bitch. I don't care. I'll kill as many humans as you want.
Yeah.
I'll make that trade.
10% done with the only one left. What are you thinking about this one? Because I have heard 0 reviews about this book. And I am worried.
We'll find out.
I'm so worried.
Yeah.
No.
I call it what you want. Taylor's version is going to be a gift from the gods. Like, I don't
Although, did you see the caption on, it may not have been a caption on YouTube, but on TikTok, her caption for that reel or whatever was, in 13 days, Speak Now is coming back to Mother.
I did see that.
I was like, yes. Mother is mothering.
I'm so ready.
TikTok. If you go on TikTok and then you search the Eras tour, then go to the live. There's usually like the first 2 or 3 are people that are there. There's also a girl called Tess. She's not streaming this weekend, but normally she streams. Like, she finds them on Instagram or TikTok or whatever and like then restreams them. And then that way, if there's somebody that's really annoyingly screaming in the live, she's like, we're gonna switch this.
Yeah, that would be me. Like, that's valid. Yeah. I thought of the way I was screaming at the concert the other day. I'm like, wow, I was that person.
But like, it doesn't, like, you deserve to, because
exactly,
like, that's what I'm like. I'm not mad about the people that are screaming in the lives, because like they may have paid $1,000 for a ticket.
Yeah,
you get to do whatever you want.
I feel like part of being there was just losing absolute control. Just like, I'm here. You know, that was just part of the experience.
When you're watching it on TikTok, you don't want to hear that.
No, you don't. No. Although I watched the Reputations tour, like the Netflix tour, and when they had like Tiffany Haddish do the like, oh, the old Taylor can't come to the phone right now. Why? Because she said, I was like, no, I want to hear every single person in the stadium say, "'Cause she's dead." Like, that was religious to me.
Yeah. Although I love that, like, she's now getting on board with some of the like crowd things, because like she starts doing 1, 2, 3, let's go, bitch.
Yeah, like, she's awesome. I mean, like, everybody deserved it.
Like, you only get 2 songs in your show. Like,
yeah, and I got Gold Rush, so I won. So
I really hope that on the closing night of her tour, she does "You're Losing Me."
I'll kill myself. Okay. I cared maybe a little bit more when I thought she might come to Canada. Because I was like, oh, there might be opportunities for me left, but I don't give a shit what she does anymore. Play every song you want to play.
Play everything.
Just make sure that the surprise songs for whatever one they end up recording and putting somewhere on like some DVD, those are good. Just make sure that.
Well, the theory is that she's trying to do every single one of them so that she has like a record of every single song, and that's why if she messes up, she can do it again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because that way, because every single one of her
video though. Do you think she'll record one of them, like Los Angeles or something?
There have been apparently we didn't see it, but apparently there are signs at every single location that says this is being professionally filmed.
Okay, good.
So I think they're gonna just do a compilation of everything
of like the best version of whatever from each. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I would watch that shit every day. Every day while I'm at work, I'm gonna do
every single day.
Every day. Hey, hi. No, it's so nice to see you again. You arrived. Hi, buddy.
Hello, I am here.
Yeah. I missed you too. Don't drink my cider.
Why not? I'm cute. All right. 45 minutes or an hour?
Up to you. Again, I don't notice the difference.
Fair. I just didn't know if you had something you needed to do during the sprint. If your wonderful realtor friends have they shown up yet?
Yeah. The 2 tours went through.
Oh, so it's like a full-on open house.
No, they book them, but we don't get any they're like, oh, we'll let you know and we'll book everything. And I was like, cool, but then there's get off of me. There's no chance to say no. There's no chance to be like, no, this time doesn't work for us. Yeah. You just have to. It's just like, okay, they're coming to your house now. I'm like, oh, fuck you.
At least it's not like an open house where they literally people can just literally show up.
No, and not while I'm here. I will shit on the floors and smear it. I will keep them away.
You will go full Nigerian dude from Ted Lasso.
He's Ghanaian. Yes.
That's right. Yeah.
Yes.
I got it. I did it backwards.
Yeah. The rivalry was there, but yeah. No, I will not stand for it. I've even people have walked by and I've been careful of the cat. She bites. She doesn't. And okay, do you want to know how dumb some of these people are? Do you guys know you have a cat up here? No, I had no idea there was a cat in my house. How did the cat get in? Through the secret cat tunnels to the outdoor cat sanctuary? No, I have no fucking clue. There's a cat.
Next time someone comes through, you should tell them that Porto is extremely vicious.
He mauls. He's killed several toddlers. It's honestly a bit of. I'm starting to worry about it. So don't touch him, but I'm gonna let him approach you.
But I also can't contain him. So if he runs to you,
he has no control. I've never trained a dog in my life.
There would be too much continuity stuff. It kind of depends on how they do it, because if they're gonna do just a full concert video, or if they're gonna, because there's also
talk, era.
Well, there's talk of doing more of a documentary video.
Oh, okay.
So it would be it wouldn't necessarily be just a continuous tour footage. It would be bits and then she would be talking about the era, the era that
more
they're
Long
in.
Pond,
huh?
More like Long Pond.
Yeah.
Okay, that'd be cool.
Right. As long obviously all of this is just fan theory. Nobody actually knows what the fuck Taylor's doing.
Anything she wants to do, as long as she does something.
Yeah. Right.
I'm there.
Having a good time. Every character is suspicious to me and it's creepy. Granted, I'm a horror thriller newbie. Okay. That's good to know. I mean, because the last few things that he's written haven't been fantastic.
I'm nervous, to say the least.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah, this might be one that I just do on audiobook.
The bone he carries, it's real.
Some of them are.
It's human.
Porto, bring your thing. Get it.
Yeah, no, I've liked Riley Sager stuff in the past, but the last one was just... It went from boring to bonkers so freaking fast. So we'll see. All right. Well, then let's just go for another hour because we are on a roll. I'm like 29% of the way through, so like
Yeah,
we're doing it.
we're getting there.
So okay. Well then I will see you in an hour.
See you in an hour. me.
I don't know where I got you.
I made it to page 150.
Just a second, I'll tell you. Because I have questions for you based on where you are.
Okay.
You said 150?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at 162. So,
Yeah, I was taking it slow because I was getting bored.
Yeah, and then I was going to ask you about how you felt about it, but that happens in the next chapter.
Okay, so I feel like the chapter ended on like somebody comes back.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a twist. All right, whatever.
That is a twist.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the consequence of that happening happens in the next chapter, and I don't know if you'll like it or not. Based on what we talked about earlier. It is definitely slowing down. You know?
Yeah. Again, blood drinking scenes were fun.
Yeah. Like, I'm here for the Stockholm syndrome and like when they're together, but like everything else I don't care about.
I also liked when he kissed the other vampire guy in front of her. I was like, okay, all right. I could also see, like, I wonder if there's going to be like a gender discussion later with Finn, because she's already talked about being really androgynous, and like it keeps coming back to like not feeling comfortable in the feminine clothing and stuff, and like enjoying watching her body become more like his.
I agree.
So I was like, oh,
yeah, especially the one thing where she was like, I haven't gotten breast yet. Thank goodness for that.
Yeah, and she even like when she thought about becoming more vampiric, it was like the muscles and the shoulder tone and stuff, and I was like, okay, I see where we're going. But so that could be a plus,
right? I guess it just all depends on like whether or not she actually becomes a vampire or not.
I feel like she's gotta.
Yeah. I need you to read the next chapter.
Okay, all right.
I'm a chapter ahead of you now.
All right, I'll do it.
Where's my mouse? Hello, welcome. Read 22 pages and drove for the first time since my surgery to get coffee. Nice. Tim Hortons is important.
It's so important.
As you yawn.
Yeah.
I am gonna get booze in this next sprint because I've had enough. I've adequately had enough water that I'm like, okay, I'm good.
Valid.
I'm like, I have way too much to do tomorrow to have a headache.
Valid. I have to go to the Pride Parade, so
I'm so jealous that you guys have your parade at the end. Like Sarah's in New York, it's tomorrow too. And I'm like, ours was at the very beginning, and then I feel like Pride just fizzled after that.
That's true. It does keep it going all month, but it's also like the most hectic time to ever be in Toronto. So I'm not like, I'm more like, brace yourself.
Yeah, you gotta do this.
Every gay in Canada will be there. And several other gays as well.
Yeah, exactly. Made it to page 101. Nice. Coffee in general is important. Agreed. Also wanted to try a small trip before next week when I have to drive into downtown. That's fair. Important things. Yeah, so I like it's going back down to like a 3, maybe a 3.5 at this point. We'll just see how the rest of it goes. But like,
yeah,
we're like almost halfway.
It's nowhere near the other one.
No.
Nowhere near.
And I wonder if part of that is just because we don't relate to not relate, but we don't like connect with the characters as much as we did in.
For sure, no. There's very little about Finn other than her being like, oh yeah, one person said I was worth not being dead, and I was like, wow, that's amazing. That makes me think of Buck, but like other than that, there's nothing really that I like.
Very single-minded.
Yeah, and like dumb. Like,
yeah.
Like, girl, you're.
Well, I mean, like I can deal with dumb, naive characters, like that's fine. But like, if you're gonna have a dumb, naive character, like I only want that in a fantasy romance. And
yeah, like I want a himbo.
Yes.
yeah.
Like if we're gonna have a dumb, naive like character, we also need the protective,
yeah,
person that also thinks that she's actually worth the whole world.
Yeah.
Because then you get the like touch her and you die kind of mentality, and I love that.
Yeah, and it's just not.
And we're not there yet.
Gavron is just kind of like, you're not the worst.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
I need him to do more.
Yeah, and she's like, I no longer want him to die. I'm like, this is great, guys.
Yeah. Wonderful relationship we have going on here. Y'all need therapy.
I'm so inspired.
Cal's book reviews are just rating and comparing. Listen, if you ever decide to get back into making videos,
I do that now though. I fully like, I'll see somebody make a bad parenting move and I'm like, Bobby Nash would never.
So basically what you need to do is just change your channel name again to the 118.
Yeah. Cal 1.0.
Your channel is just the 118 books, or I don't know, something like that.
Wee woo books.
And every single wrap up is just like relating it to a 911 character.
This was a 5-alarm book.
Listen,
this was only a 2-alarm book.
Listen, this has potential. This could be how you get back onto YouTube because it's fully embracing your hyperfixation.
Yeah. My channel just changes completely with my special interests as they develop. I could
hear ranting books by
911. Yeah, you know what? Like, this book was like a Taylor Kelly. Like, it was stanky, you know?
This was a Lone Star.
I hope I never read something like that.
This book was as bad as TK.
That's a DNF.
That's your ranking now.
This book was a Carlos. It deserved better.
I am Carlos because I deserved better. Listen, your audience is here for this.
All right. Okay.
Listen, I can make you channel art. Like, we can do this.
Okay, but it needs to wait until I'm done. I can't do anything but write.
Ride the hyperfixed wave.
I have been.
Almost like a tsunami.
Stop. This book was like season 3, episode 2 because it knocked me off my fucking ass.
I almost lost my child in this book.
This book was like season 6, episode 18 because we were promised a lot and it did not deliver.
So is that this book?
Yeah, no, this one's feeling like a 6-18 where I'm not like, not objectively terrible, but what the fuck?
There you go. 5-alarm books. Instead of 5-star books, it's 5-alarm books. I felt crushed by the fire engine.
Yeah. Oh my god, guys, this is a whole thing.
This book crushed me like a fire engine.
Wow. Call me Eddie Diaz because this book depressed me so much. I'm going to start punching people about it. Like, shit.
I'm just saying, like, there's a market for this.
And it's me. It's just me.
I don't know. I think it would go really well on Book Talk.
Yeah, probably.
Especially with all the one-liners.
Potentially.
I think it could work. Watch the first 2 seasons of Lone Star didn't finish.
It's
The only reason I
just
finished
not
is
worth finishing.
the only reason I finished is because Gina Torres and Rob Lowe are pretty to look at.
There's so many of the characters are pretty to look at. That's not the issue. I mean, holy shit, Marjan.
This is true. Also, that you could just play it on mute.
Nancy, yeah, you know what? That we could. Nancy,
Yeah. Step on me.
When she was like, "Oh yeah, don't worry, Mateo. Lots of the people I've dated, everyone I've dated, I'm taller than, even when they're wearing 6-inch heels." And I was like, Nancy, oh my god, wow, yeah. But then they just never use her. She's like, I have 3 lines a season. I'm like, oh great,
It's true. And then there's TK.
And then there's TK, who has
Wonder Bread white boy.
Yeah, 70,000 lines an episode.
Play it on exactly. You just look at the pretty people.
Yeah.
And get stuff done.
Yeah.
There you go. We love it. All right. So we've now come up with we've rebranded you.
Yeah. I'm no longer a golden retriever dad. I am 5 Alarm Books.
I mean, that's actually a really cool name.
It is.
Just 5 Alarm Books.
It is, yeah.
It doesn't play into the 118, but your cover photo could be like a 118 type. I could find you something.
That's true.
I could find you something.
That's true. There's potential here.
Yeah. Because then it would be like subtly, like you wouldn't know it was really 911 until you like started watching the videos.
Oh, who is this bitch talking about constantly? I should watch.
You could do commentary on the episodes as they come out.
I could just do a video essay on every single episode.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Emma. Is that Emma you're looking at?
No, Alex is over there. I'm a brain.
I'm just trying to help you with your hyperfixation.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Hi, Brewy.
Brewy's like, excuse me, I am the star of this show.
Yeah, it's only Brewy.
Sometimes Cassie.
Oh no, Cassie's the real star.
Just don't tell Brewy.
I had a Buckley parent moment the other night where Briar broke into the garbage and tried to eat a chicken bone, and I was like, why are you so hard to love? I was like, oh wow. Shit.
Wow. All right. Well, we're gonna go into another sprint. Let's do a 45 minute this time.
Sounds good.
Just to mix it up.
Yeah. Go crazy.
Yeah, we're just gonna go crazy.
Go insane.
Right. Okay. Well, text me when you get to the next chapter.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you in 45. Hello. I got distracted.
I did something bad. I barely read.
That's okay.
I got to 166.
Okay. Where did I get to? Am I paying attention? No.
That's kind of, yeah.
I am on page 210. Chapter 18.
Okay, you're way ahead of me.
It's only because of the audio.
I just feel like I don't care.
Yeah. It's dragging.
Mm-hmm.
It's dragging.
And I'm sad.
Like I need something to happen.
Yeah. That's not just training to be a vampire to kill other vampires.
Yeah.
It's like, this is silly. It's silly. We all can see where this is going.
Yeah.
And the fan fiction was just right there, you know? So
fair. That's fair.
it was just sitting there asking me to write it.
It's fair. But I'm past the halfway mark. I don't think I'm gonna finish it today though.
No, I don't think I'm gonna read much more today.
Yeah. I think I might do one more sprint.
Okay. I can do one more. I can commit to reading at least one more page in the next sprint. Maybe finishing off the chapter, you know?
You know.
It's anything's possible.
It's possible, yeah. Then we need to talk about when we're gonna do the.
Yes, because I'm away all next weekend.
Well, next weekend is 4th of July too.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Next weekend is the 1st and 2nd.
Yeah, so it's our 4th of July, which is the 1st of July. But I don't celebrate. I'm just taking advantage of the long weekend to not.
Yeah, we'll just have family in town, so we'll be at the pool.
Yeah.
So we might have to go. Well, this might be. We might have to do it on a weeknight.
We may.
No, wait. I'm in the wrong month. JK. We could probably do it on the 8th. We could probably do it on the 8th.
Yeah. Wait.
Of July.
I can't. I could maybe do it on the 7th.
We could do it on the 7th. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, perfect.
That would work.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
We will.
Because I have to set that time of okay, this book has to be finished by this day.
Agree. Yeah, no. Same.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave it halfway done.
There are other things to be reading, yeah, or writing.
Yeah.
So.
Yes. Okay, Ro, you're only on chapter 6. Okay, so thoughts and prayers.
Correct.
I don't know, it kind of ebbs and flows because I get excited about something and then it's not, and then I get excited about something and then it's not. It's kind of boring.
Yeah, and then it just kind of fizzles out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no stakes.
Yeah, because it's if okay, so worst comes to worst, they catch her and they don't like what she's doing, which everyone can read her mind. She's not sneaky.
It's I don't understand the logic here.
Okay, so they figure out that she's trying to kill the vampires. First of all, they already definitely know.
How do they not already know?
They definitely
know. Scrubbing your mind.
Second of all, so what's the end that they kill her? Okay.
But I mean, even the fact that they killed that other character, and it was just okay,
he's dead.
We just moved on.
Yeah, he's dead now. Yeah, it would have been nice to see Cash or whatever his name is have some kind of emotional response to that. Be oh wow, look how strong their bond was. Wow, if something happened between, if Gavron or I got hurt, that would be really hurtful to the other person because we share that bond now. Then I'd be okay. So she needs to keep Gavron safe and vice versa, but no.
Got distracted during that sprint. Plus, I'm not a fan of this book. DNF it.
Yeah, just give it up.
If it's not a book club book, DNF it.
Agreed.
Don't think I'm a fan of circus/curiosities plot lines. That's fair.
Valid.
Yes. Yes. Reading Soul Eater by Lily Main, 10%, and really like it. I've heard really good things about this one. Yeah, Canada Day. See, at least you actually like get a weekend. Ours is on a freaking Tuesday, which you know what really sucks about that is we have to work on Monday.
Well, ours is always the first, but we get a halt. So the first is a Saturday.
Yeah.
So they're just giving us a day. So I took the Friday off. Like my
Okay.
company was just like, okay, you can either take the Monday or the Friday. And I was like,
Nice.
Friday.
Yeah, that's usually how we do it when it's a weekend. Or if it's a Saturday, we get the Friday. If it's a Sunday, we get the Monday or something like that.
Yeah.
No, but see, like ours is on a Tuesday. So we're gonna have to come into work on Monday, pretend to know, like actually work, and then get another day off, and then be up late Tuesday night because fireworks and dogs. And then get up and work again on Wednesday.
Yeah.
It's gonna be an awful week.
Yeah, that would suck. Yeah. We always get a weekend for it. So
It's so nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Cool. Well. Okay. Well, we're gonna do another 45 minutes sprint. I'm also working on a calendar for the readathon, which you have your Discord turned off, so you should probably go check it.
Oh.
You're gonna have to pay attention to Discord
In August
and July while we plan this thing.
Oh. Hey, why won't it log me on? There we go. Okay. I'm on it.
All
What do I need to do?
Host chat.
Host chat. All right.
All right. Well, let's do another 45-minute sprint. It is going to be our last sprint. Best of luck to you. read a chapter. Because otherwise, if you don't do it now, you're gonna have to do it on your own. And
yeah, I'm gonna have to do it later.
It'll be so much harder to do on your own.
True.
I'll see you in 45.
Bye.
Hello, welcome back.
Hi.
I got to part 4.
I read a singular chapter.
Good job.
Yep.
So proud of you.
Did the bare fucking minimum.
I did push it up to 3 times speed.
It's slow.
Yeah.
They keep having the same fight.
Yeah. Although, when you do get to the betrayal scene, like that does slap.
Okay. You love a betrayer. I have a feeling I know who will be the betrayer.
Okay.
But I guess we'll talk about that on the live show.
Yeah. But like we do love a good disappointed grump betrayal scene. So I do like on 3 times speed. I should be able to finish it in like 2 hours. So like I might finish it tonight still, but
I definitely won't.
go on Libby and get the audiobook.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
I don't know. Like sometimes it's good to take like a pause from writing and read a chapter of something else and then go back. So
that's true.
yeah.
That's true.
That's what I did with Gallows Hill.
Yeah.
Which I loved.
So much.
So deeply.
Listen, we're gonna end up with like theoretically we're gonna end up with 3 just mediocre books in a row.
We've done so well for ourselves. It's a good thing we're taking August off. We can come back
we'll reset in September.
Yeah. We will pick a safe option.
Yeah. We thought this was gonna be a safe option.
We did. Why do books suck lately?
Although it's hard to say, like, oh yeah, this is safe because we've read 1 book from this author and loved it.
Yeah, why do books suck lately?
You know, it's fine. I also haven't found a 5-star book in a long time, so
yeah,
there's that. We stand, you know, always for this.
Yes,
yes. That was our last sprint, right? So we have been going for a long. It's 6. Oh my gosh, it's almost 7 hours.
Yeah, we did the thing.
We did the thing.
Yeah.
How does it 7 hours and I still only read like 60% of a book?
We hardly read shit. Yeah, especially me. Saying like la la la. It didn't inspire me to read very quickly.
Yeah. I wonder what the Riley Sager like hours wise is on it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that one, because like usually his are pretty short. So theoretically, what is his book's name? The only one left. Oh, that one's only 12 hours. So that one theoretically we could read it on 1 sprint.
12 hours?
Yeah.
That's a long day.
Well, no, on 1 time speed, the audiobook is 12 hours.
Okay, yeah. If we did audio, yeah.
Well, even if you're if you're reading it, you're usually reading at least 2 times speed.
True.
Because like I was on 2.5 times speed, you were reading physically, and we were pretty much at the same speed.
Yeah, until I ran out of steam. Yeah,
you know, it happens.
Yeah,
but I mean, like that's what I'm saying. So like that, it would be about like right about now we would be finishing the book.
Yeah,
if it's good. Okay. Or we will just quickly DNF it and be like, JK, there's not going to be a live show.
No Book Club July. Possibilities.
It could happen.
Okay, Margaret.
Thoughts and prayers.
Yeah.
Sending hugs. Yeah. We need a better book.
We do.
But it's okay because like September we'll start spooky season.
Yes. Yeah, I read so much spooky.
Listen, we could do the Chuck Tingle Camp Damascus book.
We very much could.
I think that one comes out in August.
Okay, perfect.
We could do. We're like coming up with this on the.
We always
on the fly.
Lives. Yeah.
Oh no, July 18th.
Still.
So we could do it in September if no one reads it in August.
We could.
The tagline for it is "They'll scare you straight to hell."
That's fucking funny.
Right?
That's fucking funny.
And the cover is like eerily gorgeous.
I'm gonna look it up. That is a really pretty cover. What the hell?
Right? But like creepy because it's like person like screaming, but it kind of looks like a mountain.
Yeah, that's so cool. Okay, we definitely should do this then.
Okay. Camp Damascus by Chuck Tingle. It's gonna be our September book.
I love that he like just sold enough joke books that he's like, okay, here I'm gonna publish a really serious
He apparently did another horror novella this past year that was really, it's called Straight. It's kind of like the same thing. That ended up was supposedly really good.
Oh, look at Chuck. Moving up in the world.
Right. But anyway. Ooh. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, guys, for almost 7 hours.
Yeah, that's insane that you guys have like been here.
Especially on the heels of Neva's 24-hour sprints for a lot of you guys.
Yeah, wow. Shit.
We're just sprinting all weekend. That's fine.
All that's happening.
I will not be doing Sunday morning sprints on my channel. They will be on Margaret's channel. Margaret's channel. This person's channel. You should go check them. Straights Go Rabid. Oh, that's
perfect.
Terrifying.
Aw.
And on brand.
For Eddie Diaz to find out.
All right, so Margaret's doing sprints tomorrow at 9:30 in the morning. So you should go check that out. And then I'll have sprints for Patreons on Sunday night. And then we'll go from there.
I'm off being the opposite of rabid tomorrow, so you will not see me.
That's awesome. Love that for you. Sprints only this weekend. Yes.
Valid.
How else are you supposed to get shit done?
No idea.
Who can be productive on your own? Not I. All right. Thank you guys, and we'll see you next time. Bye.